one, and I'll text you later.
Bye, Tammy.
Oh.
Company.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye, Tammy.
Bye.
There you go.
Okay, now I got to refresh because at the bottom.
Hello, Joe Atwood, Jackie Williams. How are you both doing today?
Okay, Discord is pinned at the top of the YouTubes. And I got to grab that and put it over in Twitch.
I do not see, by the way, I do not see Emma or Connie. So at this point in time, at least, they're not on yet.
Let me go over to Twitch and put that in there. And hit enter, and then we're going to pin it. All right, that is pinned in Discord or Twitch as well. So over here in the Discord, we got Cassie. Hello, Cassie, and Cindy, and Lee, and Berta, who's lurking. She's on mute. Marion, Melanie, good to see you. And over in the YouTube's world, we got Denise. Hello, Denise. We got Joe in there. She's here and not lurking. Oh, just got back from having lunch. Very nice. Jackie Good Williams, good to see you. And Leanne Palumbo is here. Michelle is here. Sherry Jones is here. Sarah is here. Man, we got a crowd. Okay. So today we're going to be doing more of the same. I found the instructions, by the way, for building those things we built yesterday.
I'm doing good, Jackie Williams.
And if you notice, doing the workbench legs, 2x4 basics right there, they show this screw here that was the correct screw. Look, I get that red stuff everywhere. That new red we bought, that's not blood. That is red paste. And then on the back, when you're building the shelf links, it shows these little button head screws. If I'd have only looked. If I'd have only looked. Let's see. Hang on. Let me get this red stuff off my fingers or it's going to be all over the house. So this is this red stuff we're using, and it gets everywhere. Let me show everybody on the YouTube's world here and the Discord world. It's Eye Candy Red Tide, and it is that paste. And it is, whoo, that's a red. My goodness, that's a red. And
yes,
it is beautiful.
Looks almost like fire engine red.
Yeah. That is a red, I'll tell you. That is a red. I think I got most of it off in it. And when you get it on there, it's like Prussian blue, which is a metal marking material that goes everywhere. Here, where you going?
Hello, Caroline.
I can't. But then again, I'm not looking at it. Very good. Thanks, Cassie.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. Not weird, just psychic. Here you go. Here. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty cool. I even liked it. Did you get the like back? I said, oh, look, Marion's got cool license plate for Carl.
Well, it's on the Jeep.
Or on the Jeep. Caroline Koch is in the house. Or Koch. Caroline, how do we say that? Koch or Koch? Because those big rich guys call it Koch. But I've known it as Koch if you're a German. Anyway, doesn't matter, just as long as you're here. Okay, so first thing up, I'm going to do, because Emma and Connie are not here, and they wanted to see their pen being turned. We'll have to wait a little bit for them. We're going to get to drilling Marion's and prepare hers, prepare her bottle stoppers, and prepare her pens, which means we have to drill them. We have to put things in. We got to epoxy some turning points in there. We got to epoxy the tubes inside the things, all that good stuff. So let's see here. Blower on. Oh, let me put my. I'm not going to put my headset on because I don't want to cut off YouTube. I don't want to cut off Discord from being heard in YouTube. So I'll be deaf for a moment. Blower's going on. Going to make this round thing or square thing round.
Yeah, go ahead. Make the round thing squares. I dare you.
Nice sharp knives. Oh, baby, baby.
Uh-huh.
Not much suction. Must be blocked.
Yeah, doesn't it? Right after you cut the skin off, that
Oh, yeah.
molten pineapple kind of thing, or mottled pineapple. I mean, muddled, however it's pronounced.
All right, we got some airflow now. Okay, here we go again. Uh-oh, Carrie's typing on my keyboard. Watch out.
Let's see. Morning. This is Carrie. I finished a whip last night, and I'd say early this morning. Ohana by Bella Art Diamonds. I'm not sure. I would have.
Seems a little bit high. Drop
Yeah.
it down just a little bit.
We gotta wait until he takes his headset off, but I would assume yes. Oh no, not ready yet. She just answered it for you. She's on the laptop. The lappy tappy. And she can hear us. At least I'm assuming she can hear us because she answered before I even asked the question. Gee, I think that's a dragon pen. What do you think? Beautiful canvas, Carrie. Congrats for your finish. Yay. I don't know why I'm reading that. She can read it herself. Jeez. Well, that's like I was on when I was on Jenny's Live Thursday. I kept reading the comments. And it's like, you don't have to do that. They can all see.
Let's see what finger grip we need on these. This is going to
Yes, that is a
be
dragon pen.
this is
And
going to be
the customer
0.63 rounded
had a
point.
son that's the logo or something like that for his in the army. Excuse me, in the army it's his like logo or something for their platoon or something like that. Air Force or something. And she wanted that pen to remember him when she's dying. So if I
Yeah,
can
that's
finish
their
Ohana-
units. That's their unit's emblem.
Yeah, probably. And I did finish Ohana. I guess early this morning, maybe about 2 in the morning. And, no, I'm not at the desk, but the computer is there. But excuse me, there is a lot of things still have to be put in there before I can actually use it. But everything has been shipped that was made last weekend and Monday. Everything is gone. So if Tim turned anything for you last weekend or Monday, or any prizes won an 800 celebration, they have been shipped. So you should be getting them. I saw Cassie and Cindy posting their cups. I'm glad you love them. Squid cups are awesome. They're awesome. Yeah, Lee and Lenore have a pair as well. So
Yes.
that's awesome.
short, and I like that. Most of them are really tall, and that's what I don't like. I've got 3 or 4, but I don't.
It's a coffee cup, but it could be used for cold drinks. And the handle in your car, if you have that indent, it will fit right in there. And it has a rubber bottom, so it doesn't fall.
I don't pick up my car.
It will keep the ice cold, or I don't know about hot, because I haven't had many hot drinks, but for cold, the ice will stay melted for at least 24 to 48 hours. Just don't put it in the dishwasher. Wash it by hand. You can put it in the
I don't use my dishwasher. It's only me. It takes me a month to get it up. I don't have much for today.
yeah. This is pretty awesome. I overdid it for 2 days, and yesterday I was pretty much not very useful.
You would just toast yesterday. That's all.
I was toast. I was literally toast. I did a day and a half of shipping because I can't do it as fast as I used to. But everything is out. So because I had a couple orders with 4 to 6 pens in them, so it's wow. And I got new boxes that can fit more in them, so it makes it a lot easier.
Hello, Stacy.
Safely,
Welcome, Stacy Hardy.
it's your package from the ones that returned last weekend or Monday, whatever they were. You should get them very soon. For some reason, yesterday I got it Saturday. I asked my son, so what are you doing today? Since it's Saturday. Because his family is in a different state right now. This is getting ready for the weekend. And he goes, Mom, it's Friday. Okay. I'm a little off.
Hey, don't feel bad. I'm constantly running a day late, a dollar short.
Yeah, I don't really know. So, I'm sitting there, okay, I finished the Swift. Hannah was my oldest Swift. And I'm like, okay, what do I do now? Because the Codathon is starting, so I don't want to start it yet. Now it's down to like 2 now. So 2 or 3. So I'll have to see what I decide to do. But I don't want to start anything big because I have that. So I'm thinking doing something small maybe. I have a bunch of those Amazon new kits, and those are like 13 by 13. So I'm going to do one of those. And Bell Art has something small. See, I'm going to get back to it. What's that?
She said you can always help her on her Chuck Pensons.
Oh no. Too big. It's a lot of confetti. I'm not a big landscape person. So haven't been into that, so. But I can if you were closer. My son wanted me to get the Harry Potter movie poster canvases. I said, you're going to help me. So that's another shipping station. A bigger table, and he can start learning to diamond paint and help me since he wanted them.
I don't know if you saw it, Carrie, but Michelle Tribe has asked what you chose for Dakotathon.
Oh, I'm down to 4, and it's Pegasus Collection because I have the embellishment kits from DP with Sparklers for all of these. Oh yeah, I ordered them. I've ordered them. They're not here yet. I just ordered them recently. So my other order shipped, but that I just literally wrote it up last week. I just found out about it. So someone told me about the chat, and so I saw that. So Cheryl told me. So I'm all set there. I have Pegasus collection, but I have the embellishment kit just without the 2 extras. And then I also have Virgo because I'm a Virgo. And then I also have Majesty and also Everest. And I'm really starting to lean toward Everest because it's a round. And I like rounds on a little faster because it's big. It's big.
Hello, Emma.
Oh, Emma's here. You got my message.
Blowers
Good.
off. I can hear you talking about me now.
Emma just got here, Tim.
Good.
All
All
right.
right, we'll do Emma next. So I got to send that email to Connie because she's not on Facebook, but Emma's on Facebook. So I was able to ping her this morning to do that.
She's
And,
here now.
yeah. The one thing, if you're on Facebook, I can reach out to you much quicker and you'll get it pretty quick because you'll probably get a notification. Email, I can do it, but I don't know when you're checking it. So, it could be past due or you stay on and Tim doesn't get to you yet, you might miss it. So,
Yeah,
but
I
we
have
do
Discord
try.
running 24/7. So
Yeah.
Well, what we're going to add a new service that if you want to see your pen turn and you don't want to be on Facebook or Discord or anything else, for $1,000 we will call you. You just give us your phone number and we'll call you.
Yeah. I mean,
love to
and
see the pens turn, but I don't love it that much.
yeah,
Well, I mean,
it's nice.
everybody's got their price.
It's nice to see it. You have it and you want to see it turned.
Oh, of
But
course.
now you may be on for a bit and Tim might not get to it, and then he gets to it and then you're gone. There's dinner or what an activity that you have planned, and where is it?
But
can't
it's
find it.
recorded.
It's recorded. You're just gonna have to watch the 2 or 3 hour
Oh, you
video
can skip through them.
or
Yeah, you can
through
skip
it.
through, so that's easy.
Yeah, but if you're not technical, that's hard. And so
You
we
have to
try.
use a mouse. That's all.
Yeah, we try to help, but we tell you what day. And last weekend I wasn't on Sunday, so I don't know what was turned Sunday. I just know I shipped it Tuesday, and somebody gets it, and then I'm like, I don't
Which
know.
meant it was turned Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Or possibly Monday. So it's kind of hard.
No
to
big
tell.
deal.
But anyway,
See, that's when you just say it was anything made last weekend. That'll cover all 4 days.
yeah, there
That's
you
it.
go.
You
We
know?
try. We do try. I just want you all to know I do try.
We know that. Trust me.
So I try and hear. Oh, I'm not. No, it's not far. It's not far. I give him a couple of bags and then I kind of check in and look to see where he's at and who's he's doing.
Freaking CEO always checking
Oh
up on me.
gosh, please. And then
I'm telling
I
you.
guess. And
Doesn't it suck to be micromanaged? I mean, really.
I
I'm
know.
telling you. I was sitting on a chair one day. She put her
Me.
head inside the garage. She says, "What are you doing?" I said, "Relaxing." Relaxing here at Leopard Leather Works.
That's right. No.
By the way, I think she got up at 11. I got up at 5:30, and I've been moving ever since. Haven't stopped.
Yeah.
Poured another thing of trays. Poured another thing of blanks for the thing we're going to do on Monday. So the Skunk Works deal. So I got to get that out of the way before we go live because don't want any sneak peeks.
Yeah.
Oh, you got my curiosity.
None of this.
See, now you're gonna get Tammy all riled up again
That's too. Well, she's just gonna have to wait.
because
So-
she's over there lurking in the background. I know she's listening, and she's already been riled up because I won't share my stories that I'm gonna tell on Monday.
Well, that's part of the thing. That's why you get them to watch
That's
and
it.
hang in. So you gotta
Oh,
wait.
she's funny about
Who
it.
shot
she
JR?
Yep,
She
that's
knows,
right.
but she's funny about it.
I know she is. I talked to her one day, and I have a section that if you want to talk about your finger hold or the middle part or anything of your pens or whatever, I have a section called Blank Choice. It's under the Tim in the Shop and Carrie's Whip and Chats, which hopefully will start soon now that I can kind of walk around feeling better. And so, but I try not to overdo it. But anyway, there's a Blank Choice. And we can go in there and we can chat about questions you have, or you just want to know, like, hey, I sent a blank, where is it? You don't want to bother everyone else who is
It's in a
having
box.
questions. Yeah, it's just an extra thing, and say, hey, Carrie, can we chat in, your blank choice area, and then I can answer any questions in more detail without having to disturb the rest of the crew
There's the dragon.
trying to ask Tim questions. So
Looks
it's-
like you might need to wipe the lens a little bit, Tim.
Uh-oh.
oh dear.
I think a little water got on it, but I'm not positive, just by the way it looks.
He spit on it. There are words on it.
The pen,
Yeah.
the pen spit on it. The pen spit on it.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah, that would be
that looks
quite the contorted move for me to spit on it.
Yeah, really. But yeah, she's funny because she's over there because I know what she does. She wants the information ahead of time so she can turn around and say to her, but I already knew that.
That's right.
Yeah. You probably is.
There's only 3 people
Like you
in the
said.
world that know it right now.
Yep. And I'm not one of them.
Nope.
And I don't care.
And I'm not one of them.
There's only 3 people.
The way I look at it is very simple. When it happens, it happens. I'll enjoy it just alongside everybody else.
Yep.
Would I like to know about it ahead of time? Of course I would. Everybody would like to get a sneak peek. But if I don't, it's not a big deal. But I've got plenty of people in my comments that get grr because I tell them, as well, thanks for the question. You'll hear the answer on Monday. I know.
Oh. Well, it happened in the Codathon chat. She mentioned the drill tray by Firefly. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. I want a sneak peek. I want a sneak peek.
Yep.
And I'm like,
nope.
And then I chimed in and said, oh, wait. And, and they're just like, everyone's like, what?
Hello.
Nobody
Connie
likes a
Griffith.
surprise anymore.
Nope. And ain't caving. Nope.
Hello, Connie. Welcome. And so now we have them both, Connie and
Connie's here too.
Yep.
That's good.
Connie and Emma are both. So Connie, at some point,
So there it is.
Emma's
Lunar
coming.
New Year Dragon. Lunar New Year.
Emma's coming up, and so are yours. So they're both up next. Not at the same time. Before you even question it, not at the same time. He's good, but he's not that good.
Emma is first up. She's up next with her 800 member pen. And then Connie will be up after that with her 800 member pen and her Easter in a pen.
Denise is like, I smell a skunk.
Is there a skunk down there in Florida?
Skunk. Is there a skunk?
Denise says she smells a skunk.
She smells one.
Ha
Because of Tim and his skunk works.
Yep. Lots of skunk works.
Yeah, that is a skunk works.
We got skunks in here.
Okay, let me flip the camera back. So you can flip it to Lath. That would be helpful.
Oh, I'll be the beautiful assistant.
Hi. How are you?
Boom.
I'm not bad. Watch your footing. Here.
I did it.
So is that aimed good?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, going deaf.
Penny's getting
For some reason, the 800 member pen looks like a periwinkle blue,
purple.
but it's not. Perfect. I have the color here on the desk.
Yeah, at some point in time, I'm going to have to step away for a few minutes, but I'll still have my headset on. So.
Purple.
Because we're expecting a delivery.
I just saw it. Oh well. Maybe that was. Yeah, I ordered about, I'd say, 10 different colors, member choices, but that will be for a while. The events we have. Skunk Project.
We got a grocery delivery coming, so I may be a few minutes, but I'll still be here. I just won't be able to see the screen. Yes, Connie, you made it just in time.
Okay, I'll be back. I have to eat. I haven't eaten yet today, so
Okay. Yeah, there's one thing about singers, which is so much fun. You mentioned, you sent, like in this case, I just repeated that Connie said she made it just in time. So as soon as I said that, Lenore's out in the kitchen singing, just in time. I made it just in time. Uh, somebody else is singing. Somebody else is singing in her head. She's singing time after time. Yeah. Yep. And there she goes. I know she's not singing loud enough.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, she doesn't have her voice on yet. She says.
This is 0.63.
She hasn't warmed her voice up yet, so that's why she says, I don't have my voice on yet. Oh, stop it. I'll sick Tim and Connie on you if you don't stop.
So lucky to be the one you run to see when the evening and then day is through.
Well, Joe, there you go. You're now watching the 800 member pen get turned. Well, singing is her life to a great degree. So, yay! Yeah. Lenore? Oh, I'll tell her in a minute. She's singing. She can't hear me. Oh, yeah. She panicked herself because at one point in time she was doing crosswords, so she left her pen in the crossword book. She came out here to do something and she's looking for her pen. She couldn't find it. She thought she lost it. So she's trying to tear the bedroom apart. She finally finds the pen. She brings it out here. And on our love seat, there's a center console. And it rolled to the back of the center console between the cushion and the armrest. And she couldn't find it again. She thought she lost it. She was panicking, trying to tear the love seat apart, trying to find the pen. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Well, now she's taken to. She has sodas that we both have a soda at night when we go to bed. I unfortunately drink too fast, so mine is usually gone, but hers she leaves overnight. And by the time she gets up in the morning, it's still cold, or at least pretty much cold because she doesn't put ice in it, but it's still pretty much cold. And then she gets up, she washes it, she makes her cup of coffee, and she puts her coffee in it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's supposed to keep hot things hot. I think it's set for 12 or 14 hours. Yep. But yeah, we both love the cups. They're both fantastic. She loves her pens. I don't know what she's done with the tray yet. She may not have. She was straightening out her bureau yesterday. So she may have started using the tray because she was going to use that for her jewelry. You glued to the screen, Joe? Yeah. I don't know. She just loves watching it turn. She hasn't seen the 800 member pin turned yet. Happy Saturday, everyone! I just received my Easter in a pen. It's so pretty. Tim and Carrie are the best, and that's from Jonna Woods. Yep. Looked at each other and went, "Yep, yep, yep." Easter egg. Yep. Just a second. Hold on a minute. I got somebody at the door. I can't get up fast enough. I think it's. Okay, I shall be right back. I gotta go get groceries.
That almost sounds like I know you've been sworn in and I have read your complaint. No, they don't. They all want their pen right now. I want my pen right now. So just send everybody a Werther's and don't send them their pen.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we get those around here. They're pretty tasty.
Sorry, Denise. I didn't think you could hear that. I'm out of breath. Well, it's not that. It's trying to carry heavy bags and use the cane and get back and forth between the front door and the kitchen. Because we had our food delivery. We order our food delivered. So. Check with Kroger's. Yeah.
No Kroger, but we got Kroger delivery.
Right, exactly, and that's what we have. Ew.
It's funny because Walmart. But the funny thing is, if you ever shop Walmart Express is $10 and $3 is $5. But they bring it as fast as they would Express because the people delivering, they want to get it good as possible. So they bring it anyway.
Yeah, the difference is the express within an hour is $10. Express within 3 hours is $5. I always order the $5 one, and they're always here in about 35 minutes.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I think that's what you just said.
Right.
Yep.
We used to complain when it took a week. Now we complain when it takes longer than an hour.
A lot of things that were coming across were delayed, and it wasn't anything,
Was there a big golf tournament down there or what? Yeah, but is that because they had a golf tournament? Oh. Oh, hail. Oh, hail.
I need to, yeah. Stacy says, we're too remote for grocery delivery. Speaking of food, it's lunchtime here. Be back in a bit.
Yeah, that's me too. So.
Stacy.
I would love to be too remote for
Oh.
deliveries.
And Stacy Hardy says hello, by the way, Lenore.
Hello, Stacy.
And Lenore says hello, Stacy, if you're still there within hearing distance. And hello, Jojo in Discord.
Joe's in the house.
No wonder why it takes some people 20 minutes to leave. Everybody say or come in because everybody say hi Joe, 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 hi Joe.
Hi Joe, hi Joe. If outs to work I go. Do 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 do. Hi Joe, hi Joe. See if we could turn it into a medley. All right, this should be a pretty one here. Here we go. 800 member celebration unleashed. Oh, that's it. Man alive. Ugh. Love the striations in that thing. Like right here, it just explodes out of nowhere. And it's all over. And then it recedes down to the corner. Woo,
Ow.
baby.
That one hurt.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I just pushed the plunger too fast.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, my insulin shot.
Oh.
If you push it in too fast, especially when it's cold, it tends to be not painful, but it tends to be annoyingly sore.
And I thought you were talking about the bathroom. Like, Lee, come on, man.
Nope. Hello, Rosalind Rivera. Welcome into YouTube.
Did I switch the camera? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did. Let's see. Let me check the Discord again. Okay, I don't know. Probably just sit here in the awe of Tim's artwork as he's buffing. especially where he can't hear us. Yep. That's okay. That's quite all right. Not a problem. We all know about the struggle. Either one, it's still a struggle. And I'm just sitting. Oh, yeah, I'd love to have some of those Elizabeth Wards. I like the size. I like the size of the bigger ones when you have when you have so many drills. Yeah, yeah. Nice, Tim. That come out really good.
Love that one. That's so cool. So cool.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt the stories to
All right, and that was Emma's.
highlight the pens.
That was Emma's.
That was Emma's. Emma, that was your pen.
Here comes Miss Connie.
Miss Connie on deck, please. Miss Connie, come to deck, please.
Your car is ready.
Yeah. Your turning is ready. Oh, that's the Easter in a pen.
Yeah.
Hey, Connie, you're gonna miss your Easter in a pen. You better get out of here.
Ha ha ha. Blower going on.
I know she's here somewhere. I saw her. Let me just double check. Uh-huh. There you go, Connie. It's about time, damn it. The Elizabeth Ward, yeah. Well, when I start actually being able to get into diamond painting a little bit more often than one day a week, I think I'm gonna at some point in time invest in them. But right now, it's just not worth it. Why? Oh, Connie, tell your boss that your pen is being turned. You're not gonna go back to work yet. And Connie, like I said, I'm going to tell you, boss. I'm sorry, you're excused from work while for the duration of your pen turning. You don't have to work. And I think somebody was trying to say something while you two were talking, but I'm not sure who it was or what they were trying to say. Well, at least you're getting to see a majority of it, Connie. So, and blower's off while he takes measurements. Don't talk about him anymore. Just put it in general. That's all. Most of what we put in is generally in general. I mean, occasionally you'll have one or two that might go like whip photos and whatnot, but generally speaking, general will be just fine. Huh. Yeah, isn't it, Joe? And that's even while it's still spinning. Wait till it stops. Baseball bat ends with handlebars. No, this is a handlebar. This is a mustache. Oh, here's the uneven dividing. Joe? No, actually, she's
Corinna
not.
Penn's the mustache, right? Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Had a brain seizure.
Yep. Well, that's all right because I almost called it a handlebar. Really, Sarah Ann? You're talking about German chocolate cake, one of my favorite cakes, and I can't have it because I'm diabetic. And you want to turn around and brag about a German chocolate cake? Are you out of your mind? Oh, es- especially with the coconut frosting. I know. Well, some people actually put a different frosting on it. It's like, no, you can't have it without the coconut frosting. Oh. Hello, Shell. Hello, Shell. See what you started, Sarah Ann. Huh? You see what you started. It's all your fault. And yes, we're all kidding. Coconut pecan frosting. That's right. Coconut pecan frosting. That's right. That's right. Oh, I love a good pecan pie. I'll tell you. Yeah. Oh, apple pie. I could eat the whole thing. Yeah. My problem now with pecan pie. Number one, I can't eat it because I'm diabetic. So even if I had that half-inch sliver, my sugars would go. Excuse me, but we're gonna skyrocket now. Uh, but my other issue is I have not found an adhesive yet that will hold my teeth in while I'm trying to eat a pecan pie. Because my teeth will sink into the pecan pie and that's it. They go, okay, we're going with the pizza pie. No, you stay in my mouth. You know? But the caramel and the pecan pie still holds my teeth, and it just takes it away. And I'm like, no, give me my teeth back so I can finish the pie.
Yum.
Yep. Uh, and this all started with Sarah Ann and her German chocolate cake.
Yum yum.
She is working on a German chocolate cake today for her dad's birthday tomorrow. I'll share it in general later if anyone wants to see.
Hey, speaking of that, that's one of my favorite cake topics. Do you know what's German about a German chocolate cake?
Not a damn thing.
Why would they call it a German chocolate cake then?
Why would they say corned beef and cabbage is
Because it's corned beef and cabbage?
yeah, but that's not but in Ireland they don't have it for the same reason.
Yeah,
So
but it's not
therefore,
called the Ireland cabbage.
you know, but
I
no,
was like, why would they
there's
call it a
nothing.
German chocolate cake?
As far as I know, there's no other than the name. There's no connection that I'm aware of.
Do you want me to tell you the story?
Go ahead.
Nope. So way back, I think back in the 40s, might have been the 30s, I forget which. There was a company called Germans. with an S. And they sold pecan and coconut and chocolate. So they had a contest and said, we need to use these ingredients. Somebody come up with a cake recipe using our ingredients and you'll win a prize, blah, blah, blah. So some lady came up with what is now called German chocolate cake, but back then it was called German's chocolate cake, encompassing pecan and coconut and chocolate. So you will still see on the shelf today German's chocolate. It's that baking chocolate. That's the company where it came from. Yeah, German's Baker's chocolate. Still on the shelf at Walmart. Isn't that funny? Oh, I forget which color now, but there's a dark chocolate, a milk chocolate, that kind of thing. Bittersweet bacon chocolate. Yeah, that's where it came from. Germans used to sell all three of those ingredients. They came up with a cake for that. And now they don't. Now they just mainly sell the chocolate that I'm aware of.
Oh, sure. Sure, Connie, go ahead. Strawberry cheesecake.
Yum, yum.
Jesus,
But that's
what
where
is it, man?
German's chocolate cake became German chocolate cake. Isn't that funny?
Strawberry cheesecake.
One of my customers at my Walmart asked me one time, because she was quizzing me as to my knowledge of 130,000 SKUs in a store. And she said, why is it called German chocolate cake? And I'm like, I don't know. So guess what I did? I Googled it. And I said, that's the dumbest explanation I ever heard, but I get it now. And then I told her what it was. She didn't think I'd be smart enough. But I mean, I didn't tell her for 2 days later because I had to go Google it because I didn't know. And I thought, wow, that's crazy.
Your lens got spit on again.
What's that?
I said your lens got spit on again.
Uh-oh. Aha. And that's exactly what that cat said. That's exactly what that kitty said. How dare you move? I was so comfortable.
They do it every time.
Hey, where's Catherine at? Oh, her sister must be in. Catherine's sister must be in.
Bye-bye. Have a good one, Cindy.
I haven't seen Catherine for a few days, so I guess her sister is occupying her time.
Well,
yeah,
Sarah, that's the one cake you can have. That's fine with me. Carrot cake, you can have it.
I love carrot cake. Good. Especially with cream cheese frosting.
No, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Well, the only cakes I like I said, are ice cream cakes, as far as cakes go, and German chocolate. Other than that, yeah, it just doesn't. Cakes aren't my thing usually. Speaking.
My favorite cake is yellow cake with chocolate icing.
Yeah, I'll take the icing, but the cake you can have.
I love that combination.
Yeah, Connie. Connie says, I can't eat carrot cake. Carrots don't belong in cake. Yeah. Her carrot cake has carrots, walnuts, raisins, and coconut.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, look at that.
Nice.
And the funny thing is, each pen is so different, even though it's got the same colors, because the blues in one pen aren't as prevalent in as they are in some other pens, and vice
Yep.
versa.
Depends on where it is in the mold and how the stuff flows and all that good stuff.
Red
That's the
Velvet,
fun
I got to
part.
admit, Red Velvet does have its times, but
Red velvet is good, and that's like a Southerners must have.
Red velvet is just devil's food cake.
Shell says carrots most definitely
It's-
do not
it's
belong
just all
in
it
any
is.
kind of dessert food.
It was actually made red by a vinegar reaction in the food. I love it, but red velvet is devil's food, a version of it.
That's just Marion trying to make it sound good. It's sort of like having fried chicken and Diet Coke. The Diet Coke cancels out the fried chicken, saying that carrot cake was good for you. So Sarah Ann
I
just said,
think from the
despite the name,
70s, everybody got tired of devil's food. They said, we need something fancier. Red velvet. I mean, they
Yeah.
use food coloring now, but back in the day, you made a red velvet cake or devil's food by some type of chemical reaction between vinegar and something else and turned the cake red. Can't remember all the chemical ingredients, but something does it.
Yeah, that's what she said. Red velvet cake nowadays is usually just added coloring. And what? And Connie said that pretty awesome, Tim. Thank you.
There she is, all polished, all buffed up, I should say. Looks the same, just a little shinier. Very pretty. Cool ends. All right, now we're on to her 800 member pen. This is still Connie on deck.
And Connie has my red velvet has cherry juice in it.
There you go. Oh, Black Forest cake. That's the good one. Cherries, chocolate, yum, yum. That's a good one, too. Somebody Google that. Does that have anything to do with the Black Forest of Germany? Maybe
Yeah.
that's a real German cake, huh?
Origins, I don't. It's like, yeah, okay. That's nice to know, I guess.
Oh,
But
Lee, don't be a
just tell me
poo-poo
whether
now.
it's good or not.
Origin is fun. History is awesome.
Not when it comes to cakes and foods. Yeah,
Me too.
I don't care. I just like to know whether it tastes good or not.
Makes great garden party conversation.
Don't know what you're doing, but you're on the buffer. Hello, Sheila. Now, is she still in Discord? I can't see her in Discord either. Where's Carrie? Let me see if maybe she's just
When
lurking
it slows
somewhere.
down like that, when I'm turning it, it just means that the bushings have pushed in further. There's not enough friction on the centers.
Your
to
camera,
drive it
Tim.
around.
Your camera, Tim. Let me see if I can't. He can't hear us. He doesn't have his thing on. I'm trying to get a hold of. I'm trying to get. See if I can't get a hold of Carrie. Where the hell? There it is. Oh, she is on mobile.
And you see, Lee, the reason confectionery history is important. What? Oh, of course you can. That's okay. I'm just making the thing round. Here we go.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get a message from Carrie coming through because I just messaged her in Discord and asked her to tell you to turn the camera.
But the reason confectionery history is important, so everybody could be like Cliff Clavin on the midnight shift at the security detail when it's real quiet and boring. You're going, back around in the turn of the century, there was a guy named Twinkle that owned the bakery. And he injected some cream in this lovely golden cake, and he called it Twinkie.
Yeah.
In favor of his name.
And
Now,
I
that's
go,
probably completely made up, but that is sounds great.
and I go, yeah, that's nice. Just give me the damn thing so I can eat it.
Give me the Twinkie and shut up.
Exactly.
Give me the Twinkie.
Sheila, good try, Lee. Well,
Give me the Twinkie. Okay, here we go. Amelia would be at the beginning of the box. That's where it was last I saw it. Did you lose Amelia's? Don't lose it. Because I said, hey, Amelia's up first. And you said, no, I got them lined up over on your table. I said, oh, okay.
I don't remember having. I may have had tiramisu once, but I don't remember what it tasted like.
0.71 up and down, 0.63. My friends were on Shark Tank last night, and I forgot to watch.
Oops.
I built the store they were talking about, and I forgot to watch it. I don't know if
Those
you
are
got any
good.
money. I have to go look at the rerun.
Yeah.
0.65. Get down there.
Mm-hmm. What I used to like as a kid, Sheila, was spumoni with claret sauce. I know, neither have I. Again, these are all things I can't eat anyway.
What's
so-
that, babe? It's not in the bucket. You shouldn't pull my attention away from highly rotational speeding power tools. Well, let's see. Where'd you move it to? I know, it's right up.
Yeah,
front.
really.
What'd you do with it? Did you steal it? I didn't steal it. Why would I steal it?
Depends on what you're doing with them. Hello, Sheila. Welcome
Oh, that's
to Discord.
interesting. Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Did you carry it over here or something?
We'll see.
Let's see. I got Marion's here. And I got Debbie's. And I'm working on Connie's. I didn't put it anywhere. Yeah, you put it somewhere. She blaming me, man. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
No, I'm older, so I have Alzheimer's first.
You got Youngsheimer's. You're too young to have Alzheimer's.
No, I can't remember anything. That's right. Thank you.
I don't
I
know.
have Youngsheimer's.
I don't know if she can hear me, Connie. If he can hear me, Connie, but
I walk into the room and I say, why'd I come in here?
Carrie, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. You want to tell Tim that Connie says that it's 0.55?
I think I told you that it's 5.5.
What is?
That's what she told me. She told us.
It says
a point,
points.
Oh, 0.55, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we do have that. That's what we have written down. if
There
she
you go,
tells,
Connie.
if they tell me in an email or a text or a
Head
communication
towards
somehow,
0.55.
I write it down.
I got to put
on
the other one on.
order form.
Yeah, I
So,
guess I have to read the instructions,
always-
don't I?
now, if he doesn't read the instructions, that is not my error. So,
Ha, 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 ha.
but
See, my
I do
fault
have
again.
0.55 because that's what she emailed me, the circumference, and then I figured out the diameter from that
Well, the
measurement.
good thing is I didn't take too much off. That's an easy fix.
They're both 0.55.
You're welcome, Connie.
Relax. I got it, babe.
Checking. I'm just doing
I
my
got
part
it.
of the
Checking
job.
on me. See, the CEO's in here.
Not my
She
fault.
don't trust me. And as evidence, she should not.
Quality
I do
control.
not.
It's just quality control.
Well, my job is to write up the order. If I don't write it up and explain it properly, or
Boom, on the money.
he can't do what he can do. So if you hear from me and I'm asking multiple questions, then that's because this is the information I need
Am I going to get
to
written up?
provide to Tim so he can do his part correctly for you and make you a beautiful, beautiful.
Am I going to get written
thing.
up? I'm very afraid.
I don't know. Should we write him up? What do you
I'm
guys
calling
think?
HR. I'm going to open door it.
No. Just punish him with less.
You're
Just
probably saying that, Mary, because you want him to do your stuff.
just punish him with less cuddle time. That's all.
I think Mary would have a different answer if her pens and bottle stoppers were done. No? Whose side are you on?
She's on my side.
Yeah, but I write up the order. I write up the order. Someone be on my side. Oh, I can do that. But then some people would get pushed back if they wouldn't like that.
Nope.
Let's see how we're doing on this one here. 0.5.
What?
0.57.
I put
Almost
it in
there.
a box.
Almost there.
I still say just punish him by giving him less cuddle time. That's all.
Less what?
Cuddle time.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Thank you. Someone's on my side.
Don't leave me in the lurch there, peeps.
Need attack.
Don't leave me in the lurch.
No. They're just all saying it's not your fault, it's my fault.
That's it.
No,
That's what I say.
no. And
That's
said,
what I
it's
say.
because Mary was on your side. I said it's because you wanted to do your stuff.
That's right. Marion is very selfish. She wants to be on my side so she can get her pens done.
Exactly.
You
That's,
go, girl. I'm behind you 100%.
there you go.
Let me get a drink here.
There you go. Although they apparently come out.
Switzerland. We're not talking about Switzerland.
Help me out, homies. Hang with me.
No. Exactly.
Hey Joe. I
It's
mean,
all her
hey
fault.
Tim. He can't hear me.
Yeah. What?
What?
I can
I've
tell.
got
What?
I've got your answer to the Black Forest cake.
I can't hear.
He has your answer to the black board.
Okay, I'll be done in a minute.
That in a minute.
Well, I don't have it. Joe has it. But that's beside the point.
Well, what did she say?
Said according to Gypsy beliefs, the colors of the cake, black, red, and white, were associated with the costume colors worn by the inhabitants of the Black Forest.
Oh, that's too much. Now I know what you meant when I talked to him.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I'll tell him as soon as
Yeah.
he's got the blower off.
I didn't know about that conversation about black forest. I know he tells the story about red velvet. That red velvet really isn't red velvet. They use a different powder with chocolate and it turned red or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I did get today, I got my Dakotathon stuff. I got my cup and journal from Butterfly Kisses by Kokisha. It's beautiful. If you haven't gotten one, you're doing the Dakotathon, you need to get one from her. It's absolutely beautiful and well packaged and lovely. And I got my DP with Sparklers order. So I got Unicorn Girl by Jeremiah Kettner, Majesty by Dakota, and Everest by Dakota. So now I have all the embellishments to choose what I will do. But that crab is calling me. What's that? I didn't hear you. But I did. That crab is like, that is like the epic part of the thing. I just love that crab. And I love the lighthouse. I grew up going to Cape Cod and we lived in Maine for a while. So lighthouses are special. But it's tall. It's big. I know, me too. So, I mean, I grew up on the suburb of New York City, right on the Long Island Sound. So there were always lighthouses way out if you went way out. Parts of Connecticut, Massachusetts. We lived in Maine when we were first married. So Kittery, Maine, which is just by Portsmouth. Have a couple of customers that are in Rochester, New Hampshire, which is not that far from Kittery, Maine. And so it's at the bottom part of Maine. I think Dakota is more up in Maine, but it's beautiful. So lighthouses are just special. And water and against the rocks. And I love to eat crab, so I don't know. And I love unicorns. That was my old YouTube sign on before we started this business, was unicorn hearts. So. And I love mythology, so I love Pegasus, and I'm a Virgo, so I'm conflicted. What's that?
Are you doing the mythology event in June? You're talking about one mythology.
No. Is there one?
Yes, do you want me to send you the info?
Yeah, send me the info. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go back at what I was doing, working on more skunk work planning. No. Yeah, I'm excited. Skunk work project number 1.
Number one, and how many?
The brain goes all the time.
Blowers off.
Okay, baby, behave. Blowers off.
Behave yourself now.
Because it helps if I turn the microphone on. Now that the blower is off, Joe Atwood came up with, according to Gypsy beliefs, the color of the cake, black, red, and white, were associated with costume colors worn by the inhabitants of the Black Forest.
Cool. Were they black, red, and white?
Now, you see, you didn't listen. Associated with costume colors.
What costume?
Whatever costumes the inhabitants of the Black Forest wore.
Was it like for a party or Saturday afternoon evening wear or what?
There you go, Joe. Now it's more for you to investigate because I really couldn't care less one way or the other.
Because I went to the Black Forest there in Germany, and it was just a bunch of trees.
Is it gypsies?
I don't know.
That's what I want to know. Are they maybe gypsy costumes? Mike's awesome.
Well, it's according to Gypsy beliefs, but, you know, who knows?
I thought gypsies were from Romania.
There are gypsies all over the world.
Well, I know they are now, but the gypsy clan that is famous came from Romania, I think, Central Europe.
Well, they were a nomadic people, so who knows?
Yes, but they have to nomad from somewhere.
Right.
Anyway, I want to know what costumes they're wearing. But that's good. Black, white, and red. It's like a newspaper. We haven't heard that joke for 100 years, have we? What's black and white and red all over? A newspaper.
Nah, I like a sunburned penguin better.
Yeah, sunburned penguins, you know, not sure they get enough sunshine or have enough vitamin D to protect them. But that's, you know, just technically speaking. Well, I tell you, if we'd had Wikipedia on a submarine, man, we'd have been deadly. All we had were books. Imagine that. Books. Want to read? Heck no. I took one of my patrols and took 9 James Michener novels to sea with me.
Mhm.
Read every single one of them. Yeah, you know, I don't remember them all, but Chesapeake was one, Texas was one, Tales of the South Pacific was one because they made the movie out of it. So I had to read that one. There was a whole bunch. Oklahoma might have been another one, don't remember, but there were a bunch of Chesapeake was my favorite. So do you know what costumes they were wearing yet? Or who was wearing them?
As soon as it comes up, I'll let you know.
Cool. Can't wait.
I'm not
Inquiring
looking it
minds
up,
want to
so
know.
don't expect it from me, though.
What's that?
I said, I'm not looking it up, so I don't know.
Oh, I know that.
She says that came from Wikipedia.
That works. Wikipedia is at least right 50% of the time. You know, I've really fallen in love with purple. All the purple you guys have been using in your pens. Purple was already my favorite color, but I never knew what color purple. I just figured like grape purple, you know? Dark purple kind of thing. Not like the band Deep Purple. Hello.
That was JoJo coming back.
Nice. Be brave, sister. Be brave.
Yeah, I understand that, Sarah Ann. Sarah Ann said she wasn't allowed to use Wikipedia in college because much of it was made up because people can add whatever they want.
Oh, yeah. Wikipedia is not an accurate source. It's just a nice general source. Unless you get to the scientific stuff like animals, you know, flora and fauna kind of thing. That's actually just been copied from encyclopedias. But everything else is, you know, hit or miss. Yeah, probably not a citable source. When I was in college, there was no Wikipedia. Or I'd have used the crap out of it. Ooh, oh man, this has even more striations in it. Look at that. Again, pulling from the central area. Oh, I love these things. These are wild. That's cool. No big chunks out of it either. Good. All right. And on to the buffer. Here we go. Switch.
Hey, Joe.
There it is. Man, all these here out of this fashion, it's got all this folds in here of all those colors. With a little light pink rolling in there. Oh man. Little white cloud burst over here. That almost looks like lightning on the whole pen. That's cool. Okay, I got to grab Connie's other one and read the instructions more closely and make it a 0.55. So we're going to bring that one back to the batter's cage. All right, it is on the lathe. Let me switch the view. There's the view. The big mustache. You're welcome, Connie. You are welcome. Now we're going to make this one a little slimmer. Okay, right now we're starting at, yeah, that one's almost there. Let me get the blower on.
I hate when I miss. I read it in plenty of time and then realized I don't have my microphone on again.
On the money there. This one here, we got to come down 5/100ths.
Okay, here we go again.
On the money. Beautimous. Okay, refinish.
Okay.
Blower off.
Connie said
diaper in place.
Connie said, very pretty. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And I will be right back.
Excellent. Can't wait. We can't wait. Because I guess we have to wait, don't we? I mean, for him to get back, whether we go on or not. We will march on smartly as much as we can. So I got a new toy to do bottle stoppers, Marion. So you're going to be the first one that we're going to be using on today. This should be fun. Because I love a new toy that's called a tool. There you go. That's the spirit. Nothing like helping hands all over. All right, there it is again. I will take it over to the buffer. It is now the correct and proper size for Connie's delicate hands to apply billions of drills. Billions, I tell you. Zillions. Not just billions, but zillions.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back. I am roaming a little bit, so I'm not at the screen, but I am back. So you can't be talking about me saying how, you can move on without me. Can't talk about me like when you said you can move on without me. Marion. You just thought I couldn't hear you. I know.
All right, Connie, there is number 2. Looks the same, just a little thinner down there in the finger area.
We got to have fun, you know?
Girls just want to have fun.
Yeah, well, so do guys.
Well, we know that. That's given in the DNA, baby. Or the gene, whatever that is. Can't help it, can we?
Okay.
Okay, let me ask Carrie who's next. I see her put Amelia over there.
You know, you still have a
Okay,
book of
Connie's
coffee.
done, and who did I do first? Emma's done. Is Amelia's next, and then Marion. Okay, because we got to drill
Okay.
hers out, epoxy them in, that kind of thing. Okay.
I was
All right, there's the order. Amelia, and then Marion.
Okay.
Take it away, Lee.
Hello, well, first off, make sure you change your camera view.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm just drilling right now. I got 3
Oh, okay.
blunts with no holes, so just over here drilling.
Well,
And one
I'm
of these
just
days we'll
putting-
actually have a camera over here, just not sure when. I got plenty of cameras, just no time.
Well, now I got to wait until he's done drilling, Connie.
This looks like a Majesty Magic, if I remember the names, an 800 member blank, and then this little Captain America dealio.
And this is Sheila's. Oh, duh. I just got done saying that he couldn't hear me.
Okay. Oh, one more to drill. Captain America.
Yeah, that's right, Amanda. Excuse me. Because it's Amanda and then it's Marion. Well, you. I know that's what I'm saying. Instead of saying Marion, I should have just said, well, you.
Okay.
Okay, Connie says, thank you again. I feel lucky to have a piece of your artwork.
Oh, you are very kind, and you are very, very welcome. Very welcome.
Up. There go the pins. Or bushings, excuse me.
Yeah, boy, these little acrylate ones, these things are tight. They must heat up, and there we go. Let me flip the view. You can see the Captain America.
Yay, he remembered. My problem is I don't get it until all of a sudden I hit a blower and I go, oh, shit, I didn't get it in time.
Yeah, me either. See, I still see that moving in, but I couldn't pound it in.
Yeah. Just, I'm going to get an electronic buzzer. Get the remote button and I'll turn around and change the camera at will.
So this one's actually called Patriotic Swirl. What's that
Gee, I
say
wonder
on
why.
there? Inlace number 31, Wood Turnings Inc. That's a place online. I get a bunch of stuff. We got some of these too. And these are not, they're kind of resin, but they're not the urethane resin like we use. Some kind of acrylate or something like that. And these things stink when you turn them. But boy, they finish so nicely. All right, what are we doing here? We got Amelia here. Captain America. Oh, Mentos. That's always fun. Down to a .39 finger hold. And then baseball bat. 5 1/4 long, comes stock just like that. Is that really 5 1/4?
Amelia, are you still here? I think you were at one point.
This is actually 5 1/8 long, of all things. Okay. So we got Mentos and 0.39. That's good because these are actually pretty small blanks. Here, just tell you how small we're starting out with this blank. This blank is 7/8, so 0.9 that way, 0.8 that way. So less than an inch starting out.
Michelle says, like a bad penny, I'm back again, babysitting ducklings today.
Woo-hoo! Like a bad penny. Is that the one you keep losing? The penny? Is that how that
The one that
goes?
keeps coming back.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Blower on.
Oh, I'm not just. Oh, I really got to wash my mind out.
Phew. I bet you when people are casting these, they're in a stinking gas mask. Talk about cocaine. Look at that. My goodness. That's nice and smooth and round. It doesn't peel off like resin. It sort of powders off. All right, here we go. 0.39 baseball bat ends. Let's move
Ooh, that's a small
whatever
one.
we call this thing in.
But bad penny or not, Michelle, it's good to have you back. See, and I'm even remembering your name. I think. Michelle. It is Michelle, right? Yeah, it's Michelle. I'm right. I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm right. I know. Say what?
Let's see what 0.39 looks like. 0.6 is a long way away.
Somebody said something, but I missed it. Yeah, well, you know. And I must be because she says I'm getting better, so everybody's entitled to second guessing themselves, sorta. I'm the only one allowed to second guess myself around me. Nobody else is allowed to second guess themselves around me. Yeah, I have a lot of double standards like that, you know. And if you believe that, I got a bridge in Brooklyn for you too. I didn't say it was the Brooklyn Bridge. I said I have a bridge in Brooklyn.
Now let's see where our finger hold is here. 0.5.
Ah, oh, there we go. I was not going to be happy. It froze for a second.
.45. Coming down. This one's going to be skinny.
Well, usually it's right around 5.5. That's their medium.
0.43. So the interesting thing about doing a pen like this is not only do you have to make the finger grip that way, but you got to give room for the finger to be in there. So that makes this area pretty thin because you're not sticking your fingers like a clamp down there. You're laying your fingers on the side of that. So this has got to be thinner as well.
Excuse me. Piglet. I didn't catch the microphone in time, damn it. Excuse me.
Got an inch on down here, no pun intended, 0.405. So we are there. With sanding, that'll take that right down to 0.39. Now let's go back to the other end. Actually, I'm going to flip this around because I don't know why it seems that this end down here is a bit unstable, so I get a lot of chatter. I want it to be smooth like that one there. Whew. These things are rough. I'd call them probably a little brittle too. Very, very hard. It's not smooth like the polyurethane resin. Sort of a different material.
Nice try, Michelle. Nice try. But you still got to give them something to stand on so that they can rest every now and then. They can't be swimming 24/7 here. Sheesh. And yes, I'm only kidding. I have no idea about ducks. So.
We're almost down to where we should be. Let's get rid of some of this baseball bat here. Looking very oversized on this little end here. And we just nibble our way down into where we need to be here. Okay, let's figure out where we're at. Right at 0.42, so we're squeaking down in on it.
Yes, it is.
So now I'm down to 0.39 down on the bottom, but now I need to make the ramps for the fingers. Be about right there. Same thing over here. Yeah, it's a bit unstable on this end here. I don't know why that is. Must be the blank. We can back up this other end here where it's smoother. It's a bit unstable on this end down here. For this particular blank. Must be the material. All right, there we go. That's the meat of it in the middle. Let's get this middle cleaned up here, and then we'll do some Mentos. Good ramp on that side. Let's get a good ramp over here. Ooh, that's smooth.
Everybody's so quiet. Uh-huh. Can't do two things at once?
All right, it's pretty smooth. Down over here.
Come on, Marion. If I didn't give you crap, you'd think I was sick. Well, that's a good
All right,
thing.
let's find the center. This is
Saran's focused on her frosting.
5 1/8 still. That's going to be 2 1/2 and 16. Right there. Now we got to do some Mentos.
That's the problem when you're just sitting here doing, huh? Well, Tammy,
Never done Mentos on this material of a blank before, so
Tammy
we're going
said
to
she
take
had
it very slow and
company,
easy.
so. And I think Catherine probably has the same thing because I think her sister is still there. So. Yeah, like anybody can keep me in line to begin with. But okay. Oh, I know. Like I said, I wouldn't pick back if I didn't think I wouldn't pick if I didn't think anybody would pick back. That's no fun. Some are easier to pick on than others, though. Others
That's pretty nice in here.
There are some that get a little PO'd when I pick it on them. Catherine comes to mind. Uh-huh. I'm not translatable, so, you know. I'm sure they are, Sarah. Uh-huh. They still haven't figured out what, but I am one of a kind. you know about the Brooklyn Bridge, right? Right. Well, that's what I'm about to tell you. The old adage goes, there's a con man. The Brooklyn Bridge gets sold I don't know how many times over history because it's con men that actually will try to sell people the Brooklyn Bridge. So it has become a joke. I got a bridge for sale in Brooklyn for you. You know, so that's where that came from. That's the short version of it. Well, that's true. Yeah. But so that's where that came
On
from.
the
It's just an
center.
old joke. Yeah, but you see, for me, I'll go ahead and buy the Brooklyn Bridge if I thought I could really get away with it, because then I'd just blow it up. Then there's no bridge coming from Brooklyn, you know. I shouldn't say that. I know some
I
very
get
nice people from Brooklyn.
one more on either end. Now, if I go deep in there, yeah, I think that's the end of the Mentos there.
Up.
I
On
would
the
like to
slide
get
decision.
more, but if I get too far into here, I won't have much of a finger ramp. So we'll call that one good there, and then we'll bring this up.
Somebody ate my Mentos. He's still got his headset off and he's got the blower going. So hold on to that question or comment. Just don't forget it. Which I sometimes do myself. It's like, shit, I was gonna say something to you when you turned the blower off, and now I forgot what it was. Either that or a bold face one. Occasionally, yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like they're not going to hatch this season. They had 3 eggs, and yeah, they had 3 eggs, and it looks like they're not going to hatch this season. They had the same problem last year with they only had, I think it was 1 egg, maybe 2, that didn't hatch. Year before that, they had 1 egg and it hatched and turned into a beautiful bird. Let me see. Oh. Right now, it's buried in snow, the bird is. Oh, they always are. Did you start watching the link? Big bear, bald eagle. Big bear, bald eagle.
All right, that is nicely shaped. Let me finish up the baseball ends. We're going to finish.
It's Kara, the principal painter. Hello and welcome to Discord.
All right, time to finish.
Right now, Tim can't hear because he has his headset off, in case you were thinking of saying hello to him.
Blower is off.
Up there you go. Kara's here, Tim.
Kara who?
Kara, the principal painter.
What? How is she gracing our presence? This is awesome. What's up, Kara? I'm glad. How goes the vid? Is it still sticking? Didn't you have the vid?
As in co.
It is, but you know, I'm just trying to rest, drink water, Theraflu.
That's
all the
good.
things.
You know, they say when you get the vid, if you do a whole lot of bunch of stuff, it takes about 2 weeks to go away. But if you don't do anything, just drink a bunch of water, it takes 14 days. It's the same thing.
Yeah. 2 weeks is 14 days, Kara.
What are we doing?
What are we doing today? We are turning pens and taking care of customers. And this one here, now this Amelia pen here, she likes a very thin finger hold. Almost looks like a flute. I mean, or the end of like a trumpet or something. But super thin. And this is Mentos. So we're just turning pens, having fun. Yeah. Sometimes, depending upon what's inside the blank, and sometimes it's a weight difference by a couple of grams, so it's almost incomprehensible to like our feeling it. But when it gets on this end over here, if there's some kind of improper weight distribution in the middle, the pen wobbles a little bit. But it'll be a whole lot more less wobbly on this end where it's being driven than this end where it's just being rode. Right? This is a free turning center over here. This is the one that's driving the whole thing. So like right now, I can put my hand on top of it and I can feel it wobble just a little bit. So that means there's something in the blank that isn't a perfect weight distribution. So it becomes unstable or it wobbles.
And it's off balance by a little bit.
Yeah, off balance, like your front tire that needs that weight put on it so that it doesn't wobble. It's the same thing. It's just turning around very, very quickly, and that wobble is magnified. So that's what I mean by unstable. Yeah, you're welcome. Sometimes even happens on the urethane. This is the acrylate or acrylic or whatever the heck they call that thing that they sell at the woodworking stores. It's going to finish like a beauty, but this one's a little bit unstable.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Lenore just walked in.
Hello, Lenore.
Hello, Lenore. She said she's got a surprise for you.
Well, I just love a surprise.
Yep.
River, wider.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to stop. Hang on. Okay.
I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heart breaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend. Moon River and me.
Beautiful, Lenore.
Every time she sings.
Absolutely beautiful.
That was awesome, you guys.
Man alive, that was perfect. And you know what, Lenore? I love the control of your vibrato.
Tim says he loves the control of your vibrato. You got just the right amount. Everybody is praising what you just did.
Good job, Lenore. Thank you.
She said she's absolutely never sung that song before either.
Did a nice job. Andy Williams would be proud. That's what you get here on Leopard Leatherworks, Saturday afternoon live.
Every now and then, you even get a surprise.
That's right. Thank you, Lenore. You don't know what it means. From a singer to a singer, I know what it takes, and I appreciate it.
Carrie. Yeah. Right. So she said that is for your lovely gift, and she did that for you, and Over the Rainbow for Carrie.
Very nice. Very nice. And we appreciate it. Believe me.
Melanie says, I knew it wasn't for me, but I appreciate it even more than they do. Too bad Carrie wasn't here. I think she would have liked it. She would have liked it.
Oh,
She
she
left
would have
already.
liked it.
Yeah.
I took her to see Charo and Andy Williams in September of, when did we move here to Arkansas or move over to Arkansas? September of 2007.
I think Carol would have liked it too, but she didn't stay. Nope. She left shortly after Tim explained what we were doing here.
Kara missed it?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Unless she's in YouTube, but she left Discord as soon as Tim got done explaining what we were doing. Thank you, Sherry. My wife appreciates all the compliments. But she told you she owed you a song for the pens.
Telling you, that's a good one.
Pen and pencils. You were, because I didn't hear a word.
Did you unmute? No. And yes, you were. Yes, ma'am. You were talking to yourself. How was it? Was it good? Well, how can we help you, my dear? How'd you like it? Beautiful, isn't it?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. I agree. Pretty good.
My house? I don't know. She might know that one, actually. You're talking about the old original Ella Fitzgerald. My house, right? I think it was Ella Fitzgerald, anyway. Oh, no. She doesn't know that one. No, but there is another one. It's probably not the name of it, but I know the one I'm thinking of is an old tune. Come on.
You know, it'd be a nice one.
House. Go ahead.
A house is but a home. That would be an awesome song. In her register, that'd be beautiful. I think it's a Bacharach song or one of them kind of guys.
And just so you know, Berta, it's Lenore. Lenore. Without the A, yeah.
She said Lenore to me.
That law of primacy, first in. Were you ill, Berta? Oh. Sorry to hear that you're in pain. Oh, that's never fun. Not fun at all.
Yeah.
Sticking needles in you and stuff. Ouch.
Yeah, Lenore's got one coming up Friday.
You heard me, right?
Yep.
You were all benign.
Yep.
That is good. Congratulations. That's always good news.
Yeah, I did hear it, but I think I was stepping on you at the same time, so I wasn't sure if anybody else heard it.
I didn't hear it, but I'm glad to hear it now. Okay, so we got to put we got a little chip on here, probably from that instability in the chatter. So we're going to put a little dab of super glue on there, fill that baby in.
Yeah, Lenore's got a needle biopsy coming up on Friday.
Mine too. I'd love
Yeah.
everybody to be well.
Yeah, it's the second one on the same breast. What work? What? Yeah, and what's the work? Oh, some people would consider travel planning a good thing. It would be fun. Ah, yeah, that's no fun.
I work in child protection services, so 2 days a week.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Isn't it sad the amount of CPS that we need nowadays?
Yeah, and it's never anyways.
It's too much, sadly.
Well, mine is pretty sad a lot.
Yep. That it is.
What is pretty sad a lot?
Medical travel. Bringing them from doctor to this, to test that, to operation this, to...
Oh, medical travel, like scheduling for people to arrive and go and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's an interesting gig.
Gotta remember, I'm from Alaska. We live on islands.
Oh, yeah.
and
No
we
doubt.
Have, IHS, and we work on Medicaid travel, so it could be, I don't know. It just, we're all IHS, or most of us are.
What's
Who
IHS?
aren't Indian Health Service.
Oh, gotcha.
So we do travel from the smaller communities to a higher level of care.
Yep. Yeah, Alaska is a big chunk of land up there.
Oh, yeah.
And not overly populated.
My best friend was born in Eagle River.
Oh, yeah, up towards Anchorage.
I'm not sure. I know it's near a bigger city, but it's like a little suburb of a bigger city.
Anchorage.
And he went to some high school that starts with an S. I can't remember.
Oh, Gotna.
No. I have to go look it up again.
And Hello, Sarah. Spelling the drills.
Hello, Spillin. STD, Spilling the Drills.
Oh, here we go with that again.
That don't sound good.
Yeah,
No,
it
it
didn't
doesn't.
sound good, did it?
No, and I told you that. I told you that the last time you tried it.
Oh, I don't think I was awake on that one.
Yeah, Tim, no one wants STD.
No.
That's why I just say Sarah Spelling.
That's what this is STD. Sexy turning and delivery. Or sexy turning in diamonds.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, that's a stretch, Tim.
Yeah, a big one.
I try
Yeah.
where I can. I mean, I help wherever I can.
Yeah, it's what you see now is like the cartoon ducks trying to walk backwards on the water. You know, when their legs are going 90 miles an hour.
Nah, not me. I don't backstep. I just keep stepping forward going, well, was a bad step in there. Chugiak High School. Berta. Chugiak.
With a C, not a S.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm down here in the lower 48. What do you want? Okay, we should be ready to go with this little application of super glue there. We're going to sand this down rather than lathe it down. So we really don't need a lot of, I don't know why I put that back over. I'm going to
I was
sand.
just gonna say, if you're gonna sand it down,
Yeah, I'm glad you're awake. Okay.
who says?
Geographically or population? Oh, I don't know. What is it? Oh, Oklahoma's up in the top 5 or 6, or Oklahoma City is, but it's not the number one. Yeah. What has? And which one is it? I'm sorry?
Ithaca.
Ithaca? Oh, Sitka.
Oh, Sitka. Okay, I thought she was saying
Sitka.
Ithaca, like Ithaca.
That's what I
But-
thought she said.
Yeah, no, it's
So-
Sitka in up in Alaska.
Here's a funny thing for you, Berta. When I first heard the word Sitka, it was in relation to nuclear weapons because the nose cone of the Poseidon missile is made of 9 layers of tart impregnated laminated Sitka spruce. Isn't that funny? Stuff we learn.
Well, with spilling the drills, it's kind of hard for you to get away from STD there, Sarah.
That's right. And you should only spill one drill. Not a whole bunch.
Yeah, sort of like Berta math. You got to have Berta math spilling the drill.
That's it.
No,
So
even Alaska has them.
geographically, Sitka is the largest city in the United States. That's crazy. Why does it have to be so big? Just is. Oh. No. Juneau? What was? Juneau?
I thought
Wow.
they do know too.
And Wrangell is the 3rd, and
Wow.
that's in Alaska. Anchorage is the 4th.
Well, you guys got a lot of land up there, you know.
And then the 5th is Tribune, Kansas City.
Tribune, Kansas.
And 6th is Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah. See, we're number 10. Here.
You just dropped out of StreamYard. Not to me. There you are. Okay.
There it is. It's a good thing they can resume like that.
Uh-huh.
That feels very nice repair. All right, let's get her polished up. Yeah, this stuff stinks, but man, is it smooth when we're done. I mean, just smooth as could be.
That was 5 days ago. I was just looking at Kara's live schedule.
All right.
Yeah, I know that's why I said that was 5 days ago, because it was the notification that she wasn't going live because she was still sick.
Beautiful. Red, white, and blues. Two kind of blues in there. There's a light blue and a dark blue. I don't know if it's because the dark blue got lighter or there's actually two of them in there. They're pretty cool, though. Okay, let's polish this up or buff it up. Yeah, these things are tight. The bushings are like, oh, my goodness. There we go. They're out. Stuff clamps down around. Okay, let's swap some cameras here. Don't really have to buff these up too much because they are way smooth.
Okay, I'm
Won't take
really
long.
brain dead. Nice. Now I'm brain dead. I'm sitting there wondering, this doesn't make sense. The math just doesn't work. Well, that's because we're talking it Monday night. This is not Monday night. This is Saturday. Uh-huh. Like I said, I'm brain dead. You put up with me enough.
There it is. Whatever this red, white, and Captain America kind of thing, I think we call it.
That is nice, though.
And it is smooth. That stuff stinks, but man, is it smooth. And it's actually shinier than the resin. It's got a sharper reflection. Pretty cool. Okay. Now we're on to, this is going to be a Majesty Magic. She put set design, but I got to tell you, I can't remember what that is. 0.39 again, rounded pointed ends.
I believe that magic is vases.
Is it vases? Okay, let me check with Carrie just to make sure I don't want to do something wrong. You may be right. Set design for Majesty Magic is?
It is that a customer's?
Yes.
It is rounded pointy ends and vases.
It's vases. Good deal.
Rounded pointy ends.
Rounded pointy ends. Marion got it. I mean, she is paying attention.
And don't forget to change your camera.
Ah, I'm glad you knew. Whew. Okay, let me swap some cameras here.
Yay.
Here we go.
Time to make the square thing round.
That is the plan right now.
The same
really
is going
like
on the
the-
back of the t-shirt.
That's right. Okay, blower on. Here we go.
Excuse me. What am I doing? I don't know. That's what I just said. I don't know. You're diamond painting. Watching the turning on TV.
Woo, that's smooth. Okay. 0.39 again.
Is this another Connie pen?
A little too high.
Jesus.
Nice and smooth.
Saying you're on a no buy is a lot like saying you have a New Year's resolution. It doesn't exist. Well, I know you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everybody. So I'm on a no buy. Yeah. Okay. You got a New Year's resolution too, right?
.46. Get down there. .43. Closer.
Yeah. My bank account determines whether I buy or don't buy.
That's it. On the money right there.
Uh-huh. You only buy one, huh? Just like your pens?
If you figure out, like, because I know that there's something I
I think that would be a more of an individual decision as to whether they're going to do it as a collection, if they're going to destash it, if they're going to sell it to a collector, whatever the case may be. I don't think there's any hard and fast rule of what you would do to it or with it. But I could be wrong. Oh, pfft. You gotta build an addition onto your house for yours. No, I still say that's just Berta adding. I don't even think Alaska adds the way she does. That you will. I'm still willing to gamble that it's actually a Berta thing. It's Bertasca. One of these days, she's going to give people a heart attack and actually count how many pens and how many paintings she has and tell everybody. And we're all just going to go there and go, holy crap. Yes, I know, one. Yeah, okay. That's why she has a program to tell her what ones she has. Michelle says, no, don't do it. Berta, never reveal. Yeah, 7. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. But you notice how she says one for every day. She doesn't say, however, whether it's one for every day of the week, one for every day of the year, one for every day of the month. She just says one for every day. Yeah, that too. Well, that's Berta for you. I'm on disability, so. Huh? How are we alike? Uh-huh. That one's good. That one's good. I think this. Well, the problem is with Christmas Carol is there are so many versions of it. It all depends on the version, but I think that one tops it as well as White Christmas. The two of them are like side by side to me. You know. Uh-huh. I'm not going to go into a woman's age. Nope. No, I was raised better than that. Except for bragging about my wife's. Her age I'll brag about. Oh, my wife's, I'll give that out in a heartbeat. I don't care. I'm proud of my wife's age. Because she looks great for her age, for number one. Yeah, she's 74. Yeah, she's 74. I'm 62. I'll be 63 in October. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, they've been threatening to do this to me for a long time. They threaten to do this to me on a regular basis. We'll see. We'll see. Uh-huh. Yeah, in November I'll be like, I thought you guys were planning a trip in October for Florida. Yeah, sure you will. I mean, it's a big state, so I mean, it's a big state. I get groceries delivered, so no, I'm not going to be going to any store. Those get delivered too. Yeah. Yep, we'll see. Berta's already threatened to send me to a retreat. I'm like, no, you are not sending me to a retreat. Oh, no. The food table is only a cyber thing. If you want me to cook, I'm sorry, but I don't believe in giving people food poisoning. But yeah. That's because it's a cyber thing. All I have to do is sit here and cut and paste. There is nothing easier than setting up a live snack table. Cut and paste. Yep, that's all it is. One of these days, when I have the money, I will go to a retreat. I'd love to meet the people that I kibitz with all the time on these lives. I understand that, but that's okay. I have other considerations as well as the cash. I didn't say you were giving me money. But, well, then go get yourself some coffee. Oh, you don't have a coffee machine at work? No, a lot of workplaces now have the Keurigs, so they're not that bad. That's why I like. There was one I had that the Keurig was actually piped into the water line, so that you never had to worry about running out of water. Yep. Nice job on that painting, that Oraloa, Melanie. Yeah, I see that.
Huh. Oh, here.
Hey, hey, Connie, what do you think so far? I love the way this pen is starting to look.
This is Amelia's pen.
Oh, Amelia's. I'm sorry. My apologies. I forgot.
That's okay. Connie's are already, they were the previous ones. That's why you were confused, because it was hers. Now it's Amelia's. The
Now, she
next,
was
guess
here.
who? It's Barian.
She was here earlier, but I haven't seen her in a while.
And we'll show Marion's whole process.
What are you knowing? Oh, so you made an oops. Yep.
Is getting Medicaid good or bad for travel? Oh, gotcha.
Which really sucks.
That's the worst part. Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh. So that she can cuss at the computer.
Or the government, one or the other.
What the saga fraga riga saga 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 mega saga. Well, that's as close as I can get considering we're on YouTube.
I think that was from Dastardly Muttley or something, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Reckon, freckin', shuckin', reckon.
Yep. Dick Dastardly and Muttley.
Yeah.
Anyone participating in coming up shortly?
Diamonds and what?
Diamonds.
Oh,
in the
never
rough.
even heard of that one.
Who's running it?
You were on the line, you were on the line with me. I think it's the name.
Oh yeah, that's Ditzy. Yeah.
Ah, Ditzy Diamond Den.
Yep.
That's all right. Close enough.
She was on not too long ago. real
Yeah, she
quick.
just showed up
didn't-
the other day.
Yeah. But she also on your whoops, wait a minute here. Where'd it go? Yeah, she is. Yeah,
Yep,
she is. She
absolutely.
mentioned you on her live. As a
Oh,
matter
really?
of fact. Yep.
I got to go watch that.
Yeah, she actually thumbs up your Emma and Connie were up first on Discord. So she was here at some point in time, just not in the voice chat. And I don't know if she's currently
Who?
working and lurking. Ditzy.
Oh, Ditzy.
Yeah, she seems to
Working
be.
and lurking. Nice.
People created like a calendar, a Word document calendar of like a separate date, what's happening. Like that's the first, like we haven't participated in a lot of that. But that's the first that we see a calendar, like whatever we're asking, what we have to do, what. I love it.
Love it too. I love organization.
I do in certain things, which is kind of weird. You know? I like to have certain things organized so I can just go, okay, this is A, B, C, D, E. But then there are things such as, like I said, such as my whipping chats. It's like, whatever happens, happens. You know? Or during the course of a day, whatever. Okay. Or whatever I'm gonna do for you know, through the course of a day. I don't plan my days, so I don't, of course, organize anything. It's just it happens when it happens.
Well,
But
your whipping chat's a little bit organized because you got your notes and stuff that you want to, at least cover and not forget.
yeah, when the stories, just put the title of the story down, I want to say, and then I'll just go on with the story as
that's all you
however it
need.
comes up.
Just need a bullet.
You know.
Just need a bullet to get rolling, and you know the rest of the story.
If the story comes up, you know what I mean. It's not like, okay, I'm going to spend this amount of time at this point in time telling the stories.
Yeah, I think that's a little over organized for a whipping chat.
That's what I mean. I don't organize it to that extent. You know.
Thank goodness. That'd be a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
too
work.
practiced. It's too practiced.
Yeah.
You know, there's no fun in that. But it's funny because, like I said, I told Lenore the other day that she's becoming more popular than I am.
Maybe you've launched a career.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, why would you?
That's like some men's egos are. You know, she's always made more money than me, and I'm just like, yeah. So what's your point? And there's some men that just can't handle the fact that a woman would make more money than them. You know, you want to make more money? Great, fine, go for it.
Buys me more toys.
Yep.
Okay,
Pretty
here we
much.
go. Oh, I love this
Nice.
version of Majesty Magic. Man alive. That is one action-oriented blank. Jeez. We got this big spot of blue on either end. I don't know how that happened, but that's pretty cool. It's like a pool of aqua.
Well, if Mia starts ordering, I'm sure you're gonna have to make thin pens like that too, because I believe she said she likes them that thin.
Who's that?
I'm back.
Mia.
Oh, Mia.
Mia with KFS.
Yep. Kentucky Fried System.
Yeah. Welcome back, by the way, Marion.
No
Welcome
problem.
back. Welcome back.
Okay, the finished cake is in the general. Let's see what the finished cake looks like. Holy cow. Yeah, you could say that. The only difference I would have is the fact that instead of having the chocolate frosting on the sides, I'd have the coconut frosting all the way around. But that's me. But it does look good. It looks delicious. I like the cherries on top. I actually like the cherries on top. That looks neat. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yeah, I wish. Me. And Leanne is back. Welcome back, Leanne. Tim is buffing, so he can't hear at the moment. But he should be done momentarily because he's on his second wheel.
All right.
And there he goes.
0.39 version of Majesty Magic.
Team Magic. And just so that you are aware, Sarah Ann put the finished German chocolate cake in general.
Ooh,
So-
let's go check that out.
I was going to say, if you want to take a quick break and take a look,
Dang, if you could just slide a slice of that through the Discord, that would be awesome.
never mind that. I'll just take the whole damn cake.
I just need a slice. I don't think you can get the whole cake through, but I think a slice will work. There you go. I guess we can share our eyeballs right now because that's looking pretty good.
I love the mazes Sarah Ann says.
And they're so comfortable.
Yep.
They are, you know, surprisingly they are, aren't they? Carrie likes them. Okay, there's an 800 member pin. Blower on.
Shit.
Got to switch a Camaroo here, I think, in a second. Let's see. Lathe
Yes,
view.
you do.
we
There
go.
you go. That's why I said, shit, because I heard the fan go on. I went, damn it. Excuse me. See, for me, the only thing I have as a favorite is the baseball bat ends. Other than that, I love any of the turns that he does. You know? Yeah, that's what mine is, the mustache. Yeah. Well, he has so many for those particular ones. He's got the Mentos, the gumdrops, and they're all pretty similar. At least in my eyes. I don't know about anybody else, but. Uh-huh. What do you mean already? It's 5:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, but that's what I'm. That's what I'm getting at. You're saying already. In other words, it's not already. If it was 1:30 in the afternoon, that would be already. Because that would be early. Yeah, well, you're in Alaska. Right. So you've been up for 12 hours. So that's not already. Yeah, because you've been up for 12 hours. Uh-huh. It's funny how you can be retired or on disability, either way, and you still have the same things you had to do when you were working, but for some reason or other, it seems like a lot more. It's like I don't have enough time during the day to do this, but yet during the day when you were working, you still made sure it got done. And I don't mean you in particular. I just mean the general, the editorial you, I think they call it. It seems your needs get worse, Well, I think he's saying those are after the diamond paintings, and you're gonna see the whole process from start to finish, I guess. That's what I mean though, from like the cutting, I believe the cutting anyway, to the drilling and the whole 9 yards. See, I didn't even expect the pen and pencil because originally it was just going to be the pen. I'm sure he will. I have no doubt about that. I'm trying to think. Let me check something out here. Hold on a minute. Crafting with Shay. 6.93. Okay. Damn, she's already at almost 7,000. Shay. This is 6.93. It's just so interesting to watch a blank be turned into a pen. You just take a piece of metal and run it up and down the length of it and have it turn out so different. You know? Yeah, don't worry about it. I do it all the time. All the time. Yeah. Oh, I got a busy week next week. Well, on the 19th, I got to go pick up my brother from the rehab that he's in, drive him to the doctor for his foot, his foot doctor, which is also mine. So I gotta drive him there and then bring him back to the rehab center, so he doesn't have to make arrangements with them. And then the 21st, I got to bring Lenore to get her iron infusion. And then that Friday for her biopsy. I'm going to be driving around like a madman all week. Then I think we got a regular doctor's appointment somewhere in there between Lenore and I. Oh, goody. Yeah, luckily Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that last time you took him down, you said the same thing. That's right, too. No, luckily I don't have to take him to the VA because that's in Tampa, and I don't think I could drive to Tampa. Yeah, my brother has to go there from time to time, but I can't with my foot the way it is. I can only drive local. Mm-hmm.
That's the first time I've actually looked in the center. Wow, that must be off center.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole
On the
point.
money.
That's the whole point. Usually it looks off center. Someone that looks on center, he's got to double check the measurements. Ugh. I wasn't really paying much attention. Let me check. Huh? Uh-huh. That does happen quite often. Nice. And there we go.
There we go.
All right, is that the lathe that was bouncing back and forth, or the camera?
What's that?
Looks like the lathe was bouncing back and forth.
Yeah, I moved it back while I was pulling on the cord.
Oh, I'm like, what the hell?
Earthquake.
Yeah, really.
Earthquake.
It's funny. While you were spinning, Marion and I were talking about the different pens and the stoppers and everything else.
Ah.
And
what was the resolution you've come to?
Oh, there was no resolution. We were just discussing. We were just talking about them.
Gotcha.
And I was sitting there thinking, gee, it's too bad I didn't have the money to buy Shay a Shea by the Sea bottle stopper for her wine bottles.
I don't know. Did we cast that one?
I thought so, but I could be wrong.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
I mean, I cast the extra as I was casting, like, pouring and layer them up, but they weren't pressurized, so they'd be terrible to turn.
Right. Yeah, it's like pretty soon she's gonna have a room full of Shea by the Sea, whatever.
Yes. Shea by the Sea, everything.
She said she likes that color, so
well, there
it's her
you
favorite
go.
color. I'd like to see a Costello 900 1000 pen.
900 1,000 pen what?
900 or 1,000 memberships.
For
your membership.
Oh, yeah, for Facebook. Yeah, we're probably going to do it at 1,000 because we're probably going to hit 900. I'm so stinking busy. I don't need more to do.
Yeah.
Right now.
No.
Yeah, I wish.
Store will be temporarily closed until we catch up.
I thought about that. I thought about that.
Hey, you know. I mean, technically, these are all customized pens,
They are.
you know, and you can't just keep getting them and getting customizations and, you know, not go behind. I mean, you get one business trip where you have to go away
Yep,
and forget it. You're done.
that's
You
right.
know?
Done till I get back.
Yeah. I wonder if maybe that might be an idea. I wonder if that might be an idea, though.
What's that?
Well, just when you're on a business trip, no, you know, no orders until you're back from your business trip type thing.
Doesn't really matter much. Minute you turn it back on, they're just going to flood back in and buy them. There's no real good answer, Lee.
No, there really isn't. But I'm still going to keep trying to come up with something to make your life easy.
And I appreciate that.
What's that?
Moved. Oh yeah, to the other turners. They could turn some for me.
In other words, me moving closer to you, or you moving closer to me to help out. Is what she's
Well,
talking
Carrie would rather move closer to you than you move closer to us.
about.
She'd love
I'd rather
to be in
not move.
Florida.
I'd rather not move at all. You know?
Oh, I understand that, but she'd rather be in Florida.
My problem is I don't know, and it's entirely possible because I never thought of it, but I don't know if sitting at a lathe I'd be able to produce anything good because I can't stand through long periods.
Well,
But
you
I
can
don't know
sit
if
on the
sitting
chair.
I don't know if sitting I'd get the right angle to look and see what I'm doing properly. You know
Enough
what I mean?
chair. That's all you need. I mean, I'm standing here in front of it. All you can do is sit at the same height. Problem is, this makes a mess.
Oh yeah. Well, messes, I don't care. That's what shop vacs are for. You know.
But right
Plus-
now, every time I blow off this table, it goes down the back next to the wall.
Yeah.
And right now, it is about 6 inches deep underneath that table. So I got to put the vacuum in there eventually.
Yep.
Doesn't bother anybody. It's just over where no one can see it, but I know it's there.
Well, that's the whole point. You know it's there exactly.
It's not a fire hazard, so that's cool. Okay, here we go. Before we buff it up. Oh, that's gonna look great. Okay, here we go.
I love to see that difference between once it's turned and then once it's polished.
Yeah, it's stark
You know?
difference.
I mean, it's beautiful when it's fresh turned, but once you put the polish on it, it's just that much more detailed.
Yeah, it's sharper. It's like, focusing it or whatever.
Yep.
Let me get this over to the buffer and turn the buffer on.
What'd you say, Marion?
Glamorified.
Did you say Lamify?
Glam. GL.
Oh, Glamify. I missed the G. Wasn't making much sense without that G. I mean, I know my earballs are going, but not that bad. I think I hear a voice, but I can't hear right now while I'm at the buffer, so I'll be back in a second.
Yep. Your IT's got in the way and you couldn't see what you were saying. I used to say that a lot. I'm sorry, my IT's got in the way of my tongue and I couldn't see what I was saying. Hi. Yeah. What's for supper tonight anyway? Luna was trying to figure out what we're having for supper tonight.
All right, there it is.
Nice.
Yeah, very cool. Got a lot of swishies through here, a lot of striations with all that mixing stuff popping out here. They got some green popping out right there, even some green on the end. Flash of lightning right here. Man, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so for Madame Navarro, these are the pens today. All
baseball bat.
Baseball bat ends, vases, Mentos, and 3 restrainers. Reminds me of a band. That's why I call it like a band around it, squeezing it in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. What about you though?
Let's go back to the lay. Okay, so now we got to do. Let me go on to the workbench here. Let me take the lathe camera off and put in the workbench camera. Okay. Let me get it reinvigorated.
I know you well, honey, but I cannot tell you what you want to eat.
Why not?
That cat's always hungry. Then again, so is she, little Miss Prone over here. There's a little Miss Prone over here. Front paws are out, her back paws are laying straight behind her like she's trying to fly.
All right, let's see. We're not going to mix up any. Where's my scraper at? I need to get another shelf built for colors. I'm out of room. Okay, so now it is Marion's turn.
I'd say go to IKEA, but those things are expensive.
What's that?
IKEA, they have
yeah.
shelving units like that.
I have this guy. He's got a big laser printer. He pops this out of 1/4-inch wood, and I just put it together like a, what do you call that?
Erector set.
Well, sort of. It's more of the. What do you call, hang on. It's the. Oh, it's like this, only bigger. Let's see. Let me get this thing here. It's like these. You put them together, but it's bigger.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And he cuts them out of his lathe, or cuts them in his later out of the wood that we give him, or he supplies the wood, one or the other. All right. So what we're going to do so we're going to have to turn for her an 800 member pen. That's not going to be there. 0.46. Then this is going to be the pencil set. And that is going to be the bottle stoppers. So now we need to go get the pen and pencil set. Let's see where that is.
Sort of like Lincoln Logs.
Yeah, absolutely.
I couldn't think of the name of that toy for the life of me.
You
I
are
kept going-
correct, sir. Yeah.
I kept going Legos. And I was like, no, not Legos. Like these are like building log cabins. Oh yeah, wait a minute, Lincoln Logs.
Me too.
Yeah, so did I. Yeah. Don't you just love it?
Yeah. A lot of silliness going on in the world back then. It's called parenting by shame. Okay, so now this is the pen and the pencil set. And the first thing we have to do is drill a hole in either one of these blanks because we need 2 11/16. So that's almost 2 3/4 inches. And in order to, let's see, where's my little measuring stick here? Here we go. This is 5 1/4 long. So 2 11/16. Let's get my little marker here, my little Sharpie pen. Where did it go? Somebody took it. Probably me. Here it is. These blanks, Marion, are going to be the bomb. I'm telling you. There is so much. I mean, you saw these before, but the little blue in there. I mean, it's just highlighted enough, and it's got plenty of that Aggie maroon. So, yes, ma'am. Well, that's what the instructions say too. See, I can't get 2 out of 1. So what we'll do is we'll sink this more into the center a little bit. That way we get rid of any end action. So this thing needs to be at least that to 2 3/4 there, 2 3/4 there. And let's go a little bit more because we need to thin it down. So we're going to be there to there. So I'm going to put an X on that thing there. So that line to that line. So we'll cut those, put them in to be the same on the other one. And to check it, we will take, this is how you check it to make sure you're good and your measurements are on the money, is you take the brass tube out of these packages and then you lay it down right there and make sure that you've got a little bit out either end because we'll square that down as we go. So that's how that works. Let's see. So let's go on the bandsaw and cut those off. My what?
You have a banner that says Tim and Carrie and your website on the bottom left corner, and it hides.
Oh, here, we'll do this.
Perfect.
We'll do that. How's that? Oh, that's better. Much better.
Yep.
So
It is.
what I was saying is I was making these marks on the blank, and then I'm laying that tube on there to ensure that I have a little bit of extra room on past the tube because we'll square that up in a bit. And what we're going to do today is drill and get these epoxied in. I got some mega epoxy we're going to be using. Okay, let me get that lined up there. All right, there's that end. And then from that end, I'm going to ensure that we still have enough room. And we do. We're good. What's that? That's good.
You know, one of the things I haven't done in a while, so if there's anybody watching that has any questions, feel free to type them in. You know, if you're not in Discord, feel free to type them in, and I'll, you know, he'll get to them and answer them. If not, I'll tell him they're there, and he'll answer them then. I'm getting to that point. I'm getting to that point. Don't forget to hit the like button, as she stated, because we know you're enjoying it, or you wouldn't be here. And if you have not yet subscribed, please feel free to hit the subscribe button and the bell notification so that you can tell every time he puts up another live. Because with Tim, you never know. He could say he's not going to go live for another 3 days, and then next thing you know, he says, you know what? I think I'm going to go live anyway.
That is correct.
And it's always a good time.
A good time was had by all.
Because even if he's not doing much, you can always listen to them banter and pick on me.
There you go. That's a spirit.
But that's okay, because I pick back, so.
Okay, so we'll take those little bad boys out of there. Get ourselves out our Chuck, not to be confused with our Charles. And this
or your
needs
Mr.
to be,
Pinson.
or Mr. Pinson. And this needs to be a 3/8 inch, let's see, 7mm mandrel drill bit, 3/8 of an inch. I think I happen to have one of those right here.
I would hope so.
Yeah. It's this monster right here. But I'm going to make sure that is the 3/8 of an inch by taking out the drill bit and looking at it and verifying, because we don't want to screw these up. So,
No, Marion would have a cow.
3/8. Three-eighths of an inch. Perfection. We'll take this little gate, move it down here out of the way. And then we will get one of our pieces here.
I just thought of an interesting prank. You take a piece of plastic or something and paint it to make, or color it to make it look just like a blank for somebody's pen, for example. And then he looks like he's going to turn it, and somebody's really excited to see it turn. Then he goes to turn it, and because it's made out of plastic, it shatters in a million pieces. And the person turning it, oh, yes, I am. And then all of a sudden he comes out with the real blank and says, oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I grabbed the wrong one.
Where do we get that plastic, though, man?
Who knows?
Looking
Any
good.
plastic that's hard enough for it to just hold together for any length of time. You know, so that once you spin it, you know, and you put one of your tools to it, it's like shatters.
And then we slowly advance it.
Yeah. And yes, Marion, I am evil. I can think of many, many different sadistic pranks. Give me enough time and I'll think of anything. Yeah, God only knows why. I just know I'm happy. That's so. I mean, you know, and obviously so is she. Or she still wouldn't be here, or she wouldn't still be here, I should say. He's a drilling fool.
That is the end of the throw on that thing. So then we literally just push it forward. Boom, it's through. Perfect. That's one.
Basically,
Yep, she was the test run.
She was the guinea pig, and she didn't care. You know.
I had done some before. I just hadn't done a lot of them, and this was the exact one we were going to make for you. And I thought this would be a good opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey.
dead center.
And it
Right
came
on.
out gorgeous. So, you know, I'm not complaining.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea. Have Marion, boy, she's pretty observant. Not much gets past her. She even knew what what's that, mystery magic or mystery. I can't remember the name. Carrie's got them all memorized. I'm like, what do I got to do now?
You don't know nothing. You're just a turner.
That's it. That
Just like
is
me, I don't
more
know
true
nothing.
than
I'm
you
just a driver.
imagine.
Like I said, just like me, I don't know nothing. I'm just a driver.
That's it. Ah. Very helpful when you got it in your hand, huh, Marion? Okay, there's that. Turn that baby off, slide that out of the way for a minute. Let me switch back over to the, what I have, mixing table. There we go. All right, now let me get the Mega Glue. And man, talk about stuff stinking to high heaven. This is it. And I'm going to get everything away from this desk except the brass tubes and the blanks. Everything else will be gone. Don't want this stuff on anything. I mean, not that we couldn't turn it off, but why create more work?
That's what I say.
That's what he said.
my boss never said that.
What boss?
My boss never says that.
Says what?
Never, don't create more work.
Your boss never says don't create more work. In other words, create more work, please.
No, we've always done it this way.
Oh yeah, that's the death knell. That, that is the death knell of productivity. We've always done it this way.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
keep working and sign back on when I get back home.
Fantastic, Berta. Can't wait for you to return.
It won't be long. Okay.
As you can see, these things slide right in and out, so we got the holes perfect. All right. We'll bring this over here just to get the right amount. Does it by volume. Let's see, this is hardener part B. Let's see, so this is measure 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. Well, that's weird. Guess I'll do it over here where it's flat and stable. There we go. I'd call that a 1-to-1. I will bring that over here. I'm going to need a little bit more of this one here to make it a 1-to-1. There we go. Popsicle stick. All right. We'll get one glove here. And we'll hold the stuff in the blank. And this will have to sit a whole day before we can turn it. Give it all night to harden. And then as you put this in here, you twist it. Go in a little bit, come out. Go in a little bit, come out. Push it in just past the edge. You can see it inside there. And then that one is done. That'll sit right there. Beautiful. That'll sit right there. And that's it. Epoxying those in. We'll throw that away right now. Now we get to do the, okay, we get to do the
Stoppers.
bottle stopper. We'll set this on here. We'll put this over on the holding rack till tomorrow. I guess we'll leave this out here for a little bit. Let's see, paper towels. All right, now those are the pen blanks. Where am I? Oh, they're over here. Okay, so now I got this cool thing. This is the Handle Anything Bottle Stopper Kit. This will drill our hole. So we'll put that in this chuck over here. I'll be off camera for just a second, but then we'll go to the lathe when we're ready to go. Okay, that's in there. Let me swap over the cameras now. That is not the view. Did I unplug the lathe? Oh, yeah, I think I did. The lathe is what I want. The buffer, I do not. Okay, there's that. Let's reactivate that. There we go. So you never even saw me drill those holes.
Nope.
Oh, man. That's well, they drilled very nicely. Let's say that. Jeez. You think I'd get paid to work here or something, right? Okay.
Well, it might
now
help your attention span.
I'm telling you, too poor to pay attention.
Hey, the only reason I didn't say anything is because you've been having so many problems with the cams and OBS.
No, there's no problem. I just only use two of them, and I don't know why. Don't know what the deal is with that.
I thought you said that OBS wasn't registering the third or something.
It wasn't. I don't know why. That's nice and round. Okay. Same deal here. We'll retract this bad boy here. Let's see. How far do we drill in for these little plugs? Let's see. 1/2 inch hole. 11/16 of an inch deep. Okay, here we go. It would have been very smart for them to make that 11/16 of an inch long, did they? Yeah, I'm telling you. No, that's like, yeah. It's like 3/8 of an inch. 1, 2, yeah, a little bit, like 5/16. Okay, let's get our gauge here because we have a depth gauge right here. That is 7/16 so far. And it has to be at least 7/16 of an inch deep. Could be deeper. That is nearly 11/16, so we're going to take it just a little bit further. All right, that should be at more than 11/16. That's hot. A little over 11/16, perfect. See, this little micrometer has a thing you can stick out the end that measures depths. So that's very helpful. That'll come out of there. We'll grab the other one. Perfect. I wonder how long this is here. It's got to go at least to that mark right there. All right, that should be at least. That is exactly 11/16. So we want to take it just a hair further than that. Here we go. That'll take us. We don't need that anymore. Let's see. Got too many parts. Is there such a thing? Too many pieces and parts and all that good stuff. Okay, we are done with the chuck. We got those two bad boys done. Let me go back over to the let me get these blown out with some air. Let's see, where's that middle inserts at? Might be over here. Here we go. Perfect. Goes right in there. All right, then, now that we got those bad boys,
Are we supposed to see you?
yes, you are. Here we go. All right, let me get another piece of paper. Mix up a little bit more epoxy. Can you see me now? Beautiful. All right. All right, there's that stuff there. Let me get another mitt here. I need my little poker here. Get them properly positioned. This is why when you do bottle stoppers, you do like 30 of them at a time. That way you get all this one particular exercise out of the way, you know. Yeah, I mean, once you get the routine down, then you can do a bunch of them at a time. Okay, now we'll take these little gnarly bad boys, coat them with some epoxy. Then we'll insert them into here. And one of the things I want to do, besides wipe that off, is get it positioned to the outside. Then I want it right on the edge, and I'll just push it in flat. And that's where I want it to stay, because I don't want to cut off a bunch of the bottom of that while I'm turning it. I want it to be tall as I can. I'll just pull that out. Pull it out all the way like that, and then just sort of sit it back in there. And then tomorrow we'll sand that and even it off perfectly. And that is the insert for those bad boys. So I'll take those, put them on the holding place with the rest of them. All right, those are good. Had to reposition one of the knurled knobs there. We'll get rid of that. It'll be so hard in about 20 minutes that it won't get on anything. All right, so those are the pen blanks, the pen and pencil blanks, and the bottle stopper blanks, all prepared. And this is the same epoxy that I put a handle on a knife, so that stuff will hold like steel. All right, hang it back up on my knife bench. And now the one thing we can do for Marion today is turn her 800 member pen. So let me drill some holes in that baby. We'll be back at the lathe in a minute. Let's see, Marion, what is your finger grip? Your finger grip is 0.46. All right, baseball. And put some bushings in here. Nice. Want to know how you like it? Going to be some good movement in that blank right now. Okay, let me come over here to the lathe view. There we go. Now we got to rebuild our lathe back for turning. So we take our live center and put it in here. And put our dead center. Blow that baby out. Here. And here. Get it back up to about 2,600, 2,700 RPM. I have switched the camera already. All right.
Yay.
Blower is on. Get back down close. See how that looks on the camera.
Look good from this end.
Not bad.
Kevin said, "Don't forget about 7." Well, well, it's okay. You can't hear him anyway, so. Nope. Not that I can anyway. I don't know if Marion can or anybody. Ah. Well, the only time we hear anything is when you're talking, so I wouldn't even worry too much about that. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, baseball bet ins 0.46. Coming up.
Yep, mine too. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Oh, that's got a really cool streak in it. Hope that stays. That would be awesome. 0.55 so far, going down to 0.46.
That's all right, Tim. I'll let him, or Kevin, I'll let him know as soon as he's done with the vacuum. Yeah. I'll let him know as soon as he turns the blower off.
Point 0.49. Very close. Almost there. Point 0.57. Coming down.
Yep, there go the strings again. Yeah, that's it. Fuzzies. Strings, fuzzies. You know. Yes, Sarah, we are still on. Yeah, they're getting a long one today. Hey, Tim.
Somebody calling me?
Yeah, me.
What you got?
Kevin says, don't forget about me at 7 p.m.
I knew he'd show up and haunt us. There's no doubt.
Yep, I knew it.
He says, you want me to pop into the stream and make fun of you? I said, yeah, go ahead. I'm cheap.
Well, there he is.
Said, come on in, Kevin. The
Anytime.
water's warm.
I still think, Kevin, that you really need to work with your dad on a lathe. I think that would be kind of fun to have on a live. The Costello men on lathes. Yeah, I suggested that to him once. I forget why he said no, but why it wouldn't work, but I think it was something else, but I forget. But that could very well be too. Shoot. I forgot something. Oh, hush up. Go away. There we go. Talking on TV. When I come off of Hulu, a lot of times when I come off of Hulu onto the antenna, it switches on me to a Spanish speaking station. I'm like, oh, hush up. Go away. Knock it off. Because I don't speak Spanish. Oh. I don't really have an interest in enhancements, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh no, nothing. I'm not saying anything against enhancing. I'm just saying, for me, it's just I have no interest in it. You know.
All right, measurement check, and we're going to finish this off. 47.48. Okay, we got the pinkies down just a tiny bit. On the money. On the money. Wow. Crazy, isn't it?
There's a way of shipping depending on what
Yeah, I think if you put gift, that it's not a purchase.
Let's see if you can hear this.
Heavens no, that's a crime.
Welcome back, Michelle. Welcome back, Michelle.
Welcome back,
Oh.
Michelle.
Oh, and Sarah Ann said, "Yeah, you're still on too." While you were turning, I just forgot to tell you when you shut off the.
What was I on?
I said while you were still turning, Sarah said, "Yeah, you're still on."
Still on what? Oh, yeah. Oh, she came back?
Yeah.
Oh, glad to have you back, Sarah. Yeah, we've been on here for a while.
Yep.
We
4
started about
hours and 29 minutes, actually.
What's that now?
4 hours and 29 minutes to be precise.
Dang. You know what we ought to do one time? We ought to have a 24-hour stream. Lee, I'll send you $50 and you can buy all the caffeine Mountain Dew that you need to stay up for 24.
Wait a minute. I don't know if you can.
Does
hear
that
it or
sound like
not.
a riot or what? Yeah, you can have potty breaks, no sweat there.
wouldn't-
But I'm just
wouldn't
saying we got to
matter.
have a 24-hour stream.
It wouldn't matter to me because I have a cordless headset, so I could still,
Yeah,
I just mute at the precise times and we're all set.
there you go.
Yeah, we'll just get him a bottle.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. I think that'd be fun. A 24-hour stream.
I would try to be up for it. I don't know if I could do it. It's not like my younger days.
Like the Tim Costello charity. That sounds like fun. My favorite charity is me. Does that mean I have to start a 501c3, Tim? What's that?
Hey, Lenore, watch out. Tim's thinking. It means he's thinking about coming up with a 24-hour stream. Just for fun.
Every 4 hours we could have a Lenore song.
Just for fun. He says every 4 hours we could have a Lenore song. I don't think so. They would not be snoring.
No, I'd be
Sheesh.
turning.
You kidding me? Every time you sing, Tim even stops turning.
That's it. I'm glued to the speaker. There you go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, like I said, 95 guys in boot camp, 94 of them couldn't sleep at night. Biggest party I was ever invited to, 94 guys when I was in boot camp.
Yeah, I think that's about what we started off with. Ended up with about 71 or so when we done. Sent a lot of them home. It's too bad.
We didn't really send a lot home.
Medical
yeah,
stuff.
I got invited to a blanket party. That was so much fun.
Oh, yeah.
Not good.
No, you were the main attraction at that party, I'll bet you.
Yes, I was.
And by the way, boys and girls, that's not a good thing.
No, not at all. Huh? It's called a blanket party because what they do is they throw a blanket over your head so you can't see who's kicking the shit out of you.
That's
That way
right.
there you can't report them. And
I got
after it was all said and done, when I got done with the bruises, I turned around and said, "You might as well keep going because I can't do anything about snoring."
so Marion, you got something happening in the middle of this pen that wasn't there when we started. I don't know what it is, but whenever I see a change in color, like right here in the middle, other than the purple, something's happening there. Gold, green, not
Well,
sure
looks like
what.
you got clear on that end.
But see, there's some kind of pink, gold, something happening right here.
Yeah, it's a lighter color. I can't
Yeah,
obviously I
pink.
can't tell what it is, but
Yeah, pink. Pink, and I think I see reflections of gold. Some gold happening right there too.
yeah. Mitchell goes all Tim all the time when we were talking about the 24-hour.
Okay, here we go. See what it looks like. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. That looks
Oh
like
yeah,
a
look at
jewel.
it.
Wow.
It bleeds up into the left side.
All the way through there. And then a bunch of pink streaks and purple on the back there. That looks like jewelry. That's pretty cool. I think you like that one, Marion.
Jonna says, "I love that."
It's mine.
It's mine. Okay, do I have the buffer plugged in? No. So I got to plug the buffer in now. Get rid of the mixing table. All right, let me refresh here. There we go. Wheels are spinning.
Big wheel keep on turning.
That's it, baby.
As Lenore finishes it. Excuse me. Hiccups. No, I'm not drinking anything. I'm hungry. I know. She's making supper now, but I'm hungry. So, yeah. But before I do anything, I shall be right back. Mother Nature can be such a hard taskmaster when you're diabetic. Uh-huh. Who says it's not just a threat? Oh, man. Okay, mute time.
Like every other one, completely different and gorgeous. There's even some stuff happening down here on the end. Some sparkle green right around that corner there. That's pretty cool. I love these pens, man. These are so cool. There you go, Marion. Fits right in there.
Beautiful.
You're welcome. Thank you for giving us the opportunity. Don't she'll want it. Okay. All right, my friends, that is the end of this session. I'm going to take a break, have something to eat, pick up Kevin, or he'll charge me more, and or disown me or something. But
You'll pay only half rent.
oh yeah, or some kind of threat like that, like we're really living on his rent payment. it just pays for his food. Anyway,
Basically,
YouTube.
You're just telling them.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, ma'am, you go
I
ahead.
said basically, you're basically teaching them that not everything comes free.
Yeah, that's about it. It's I think it's $80. It's not even hardly worth mentioning, but you know, it's just the point of you're out earning money, you get to pay your way. Anyway, everybody, I'm going to end the YouTube stream here. I'm going to go ahead and put the video on. But thank you for tuning in today. Still 18 people hanging out there most of the day. Appreciate you being here. Some of you, of course, are in Discord, which I'll be on for another minute or so. But we appreciate you being here, and you have a good afternoon. We'll see you in a few hours if you're back. Bye-bye.